Good morning and welcome to your Starfield stream for Saturday. We should have plenty of time to do a nice long stream this morning. So we need to continue the quest line for hopefully a new ship. So that's our goal here. So what we need to do is we need to go talk to basically the sheriff here
Must be nice.
for the Freestar Rangers here on Neon to continue this quest line as we investigate
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime,
some
okay?
stuff here.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
We already talked. I already talked to this guy.
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
Yeah, we already talked to this guy earlier. Because I came to Neon before the storyline came through, but
The one and only.
he's gonna
The
go
Marshal's
through...
message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Alright, even from us, there's secrets, okay.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
If half the things I've heard about this place are true, then you should listen to him.
Good.
Yeah, we definitely won't cause trouble.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Come on.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk. Hey, you might want this.
Alright, we have to do our
It was
daily
pretty
follow
impressive
the
how you
NPC
volunteered to help out
very
with the
slow
bank
speed.
heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank, but you understand. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
They also beat any prices. It's advertising. It's not just the buttons on individual items.
Star Collective and UC why they keep them a white book. Ask me. They came back with red eyes. Huh. You like my fit?
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Neon is nothing if not fishy.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Sorry about your brother. Debt isn't worth a life.
Well, on Neon it is. The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I flew my first starship. It was virtual, but still.
Alright, back to Epside. We've been to Epside quite a bit. This way? Elevator. To the underbelly. Oh, there's our ship over there. Okay.
We should push for more genetic diversity in our crops. I'd hate it if a single disease wiped them all.
Right, let's go deal with this lone shark. I probably could have persuaded him, but he sounds like a good guy. We should try to help out. So.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I hear you. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I don't like your tone. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost! As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Just stay focused. Let's talk. When you have time, of course. Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Hey, back the hell off. Try something, and I'll air you out.
Must be upstairs.
Don't like the way you're looking at me.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Wow. This guy's a real piece of work.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. You got something, and something's better than nothing. That is true. Maybe so. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage. Do feel free to see us. I believe we're finished here. Do move along now. Do feel... I believe we're finished here.
They put a lot of time in developing that non-player character. Just for that quick dialogue. I'm sure we'll have to deal with him again at some point. Because basically I kind of owe him one now. Owing something to a loan shark.
You better watch it.
Alright, let's go talk to Billy. Sometimes I wonder if I use persuasion too much. And it's costing me XP.
have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
You know, I've always felt with these games that, you know, avoiding a fight, probably in the long term, if it gets you the same result you want, is a good thing.
I used to be an action.
We could fast travel some of these cutscenes. Like, it could just pop up and say fast travel to Billy. I mean, it is more immersive if we have to walk through the city to get there.
But he's on the outs.
You talk to Goodman? Okay, sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
That's especially true around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
That's right.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
That falls in
I
line
know
with
her.
our information.
When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Back to where we came. I like it a lot better when we know the objective instead of having the NPC say, follow me.
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Take it easy.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else. Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Maybe I can make an exception. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Industrial Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is
You've been wanting to talk to me for a while.
So I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation, and they also won the case. Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart. Yes, they plan to stay in the same system for a while. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
You try a velocity yet?
That's kind of a side mission. I'm sure that this Irwin thing will tie into the main quest somehow, or be a pretty important side quest. So.
Bedside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Alright, let's get to the ship. We gotta go back to Aquila City.
Telling you, it's a cover-up.
Let's head back to the ship. Alright, gotta go back to Cuba City.
Ah, home, sweet home. Now, where did I leave my cozy secret? That didn't break.
Recheck complete. We're good.
Alright.
We're in orbit,
Hey,
Captain.
Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read.
Okay, go to Aquila City.
I have something for you.
What do you now? turn this in.
Your ship's not half bad.
Hello.
Okay, this is the Rock. This is where the Free Space Rangers work out of. It's their headquarters. And we've got to go talk to a guy about unencrypting a tablet.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Hey there, deputy.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Sure, I'm supposed to get to this location here. Is there another staircase? Talk to Daniel Blake. Okay, so how do I talk to Daniel Blake?
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well,
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the locals.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Excuse me.
Just let me drink in peace.
Be safe out there.
Well, hey there.
Emily and I have big plans. Criminals, beware.
Akil is really the heart of the Freestar Collection.
Here we go.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. All right. How can I help? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation.
Ooh,
I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alright, back to the ship. Back to the ship we go. Go to the clinic. Let's go to the clinic first.
Captain, greetings.
Hey. Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Ready here. Forest and Team Porto. Feel better control next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
I'm missing my getting around to it. You understand?
Fine.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Alright. Let's go to the clinic first, I guess.
Someone must have found him. We're here, Cap.
Oh, so this is a space station called the clinic, I guess? The clinic. Okay. Over to the clinic here.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
within 500 meters. We can talk. Might be a good opportunity to get some medical supplies while we're here.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Assuming
you might want this.
This is a neutral area because it's.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I am satisfied
I understand
to
that.
see
I'm
that
not
you
blaming you for that.
survived your most recent
Dr.
sleep
Salvato,
cycle.
how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
I don't trust this
It's
Dr.
encouraging to know
Salvato.
that every case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds.
There's such
more
a
can be
mountain of
saved in
work.
the
I
future.
could really use a hand. But I don't want to inconvenience anyone. Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you leave. Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to. Usual courier has been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us, and put a few credits in your pocket.
Clinic slate added.
Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it. It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here, let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on. Not the most comforting, though. Dr. Darvish is, let's say, exacting when it comes to medical supplies, but we can spare a few things.
I mean, I'm buying it. It's not like, ooh, 10 med packs? I'm gonna buy all those med packs. And I'm gonna buy all these trauma packs. That's a lot of money. But those are very useful for
See you later.
firefights.
Well, I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy. Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in. Well, now that'd be telling. It ain't anything bad. If that's, you just keep your mind. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, please. Well, I guess...
Ranger Armistead. How have you been?
Well, well. Ain't you that notorious smuggler, Barrett? I'm just pulling your leg. I know you left that life behind.
You had a lot to do with that, Ben. You could have put me away for a long time, but you gave me a second chance.
Well, I always knew you were a good egg who just got mixed up in some things. Hopefully, you found a better path in life.
I've been working with Constellation for a long time. Better pay, but I still get to travel.
So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
Oh, time to follow the NPC again.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just
Hardly
be
working.
really sure before you commit to it.
Hey, Chief.
Really.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer systems, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Mind your step.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah, let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin, Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Where's the Ranger terminal?
People joke. Say those Baroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
I've been here a whole year now. 1 year behind you, a whole career to go.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
1 week without something weird, that's not too much to ask. Never a dull moment. How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh, to hell with this guy.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Haha. Need to go to the VIP wing.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
The VIP wing.
There used to be more of it. Not alone.
What the hell? Why am I being attacked? It's a little disconcerting. Wine in the VIP. Uh-oh. Okay. I feel like she left. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Someone comes to take a look at me soon.
It's a grav truck. I literally can't get here any faster.
Hey, no matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Alright, let's go to the asteroid field and look for...
We're on our own again.
Why do I think we're gonna have a ship-to-ship fight here? Probably. Here I am in a Econohall, but she did take a ship from a medical clinic, so
Guards are right away.
Okay, not seeing any activity here. New location discovered.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Navigate our way through the asteroids. Hey everybody who's watching, we're playing some Starfield here. We're going through the Free Space Rangers storyline, hopefully getting a new ship. Okay, we're in range to dock. I think we're going to have a nice little firefight here. I don't think they're going to be too happy about us coming to the space.
Complete.
Looks like it's definitely have the abandoned base vibe here. Okay, Vasco.
Hello, Captain.
Vasco's gonna guard the front door. See if there's any. Okay, so there's a med. Okay, so this is the ship that they came in. Okay. All right.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, that's our ship. All right. Okay. If I could do our little trick to get this outfit for free here. Let's see. Gotta like, right, almost got it. There we go. Open. And yeah, we'll take this stuff for free. Thank you very much. I love that little glitch. You can get in display cases for free. Eventually they will patch it, but you know firefight's coming.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Okay, not a very friendly welcome. So get some free stuff while we're here.
So cold. Okay, think about campfires, warm blueberry muffins, and jacuzzis. Yeah.
Ooh, Beowulf, a new gun, huh? Alright, let's see what this new gun is all about. Beowulf. It's a 7.77mm. Nothing very exciting about it, so we'll stick with our shotgun. But hey, free gun is a free gun. We're gonna do a little looting before we head over to deal with this lady. Especially for some potential medical supplies. Okay, so she blocked access that way. Right. That doesn't help me right now.
Crystals can contain a lot of useful rare materials. Looks like they were harvesting quite a lot.
Oh. Cuttable wall, cut pins. So it's a cuttable wall, and we have a cutter with us. I'm curious. This is a way. Cut pins. Interesting. We're not going to go that way yet, but that's interesting that we could do that. That might be a... maybe we should explore this way. There might be something valuable down here.
yours.
This makes me feel like we're on the right track. Wonder if we found a shortcut through an ambush by going through that wall. Interesting. Perhaps.
Crystals grow in distinct ways depending on their environments. Must have been a risky operation.
Bought some med packs, right? Thing I learned about this game is it really pays to take your time when you're exploring. Okay, that one's not gonna work. This will work. Go. Switch to this one? No, this one. There we go. Okay, let me do this one, probably. Oh no, we gotta undo. Undo R. Oh. Went back too many. Okay, so we broke into the system. And we opened a door somewhere. It's going to help us, I'm sure. Picks, don't mind if I do.
Extracting decent specimens is delicate work. Will this take us down is the question. Because we need to go down, that's where we have to go. Here we go. Come on, Barrett. Down as we can go. Okay. Oh, so this might have opened that locked door that we saw. Okay, so I think we gotta go back this way now. Once Vasco and I found an aggressive robot farm. We hacked them all in seconds. It was beautiful.
Mines.
May as well, right?
Open this door now. No, we're still locked. Okay. We went that way. We went this way. Do we have to go up? Okay, this looks promising. Some supplies. I'm not too proud to steal some supplies here. keep moving down the hallway here. We're gonna check every area. You never know what you're gonna miss out on. If you don't take the time to explore. Flip fighter. Stick. Pack. Pack. Med pack. Nice. Tell me this is a dead end. Another med pack. We're getting some good gear out of coming up here, especially the med packs. Oh, books. Okay, that's good. Books are always good. So this might not be... Okay. So this looks like a dead end other than the fact that we got some stuff. We did open a door somewhere. Where did that door open to? Try to get in there somehow. So the answer's gotta be down here.
Worst thing about fighting robots is that they get pretty predictable. Gotta be something here that we're missing. Alright, let's go back down.
need to go to a lower level in the mine here somehow? I'm not sure where the lower level could be. Status door is open. Okay, so there's got to be a door that we're missing.
My favorite part. Did you get that particular piece that... Yes, that right there. Excellent.
Okay, so that might have been the door that we opened, maybe? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is a new area we haven't been to yet. Turn. Get up. Get rid of this turret. Barrett, where are you? That under control. We'll do a little looting. Research laboratory. Rare pistol.
I don't have time for this.
Well, Barrett, then you should be staying with me. Barrett always gets distracted. See if we have any research to do. Have any. Don't think I have any research today. Let's see. research done. You always have to do your research whenever you come across an opportunity, right? So, do that.
They're gone. Just gone.
What you got, Barrett? Got no eyes. What do you have eyes on? Cutter. Mines.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
Come on, Barrett. Get some work done. You're kind of overwhelmed here. Things roaming around. Robots down. Way through this cave. Weapons case. Weapons case.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Sure do, Barrett. Hey, come here.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Let's trade gear.
See if I have space for that.
Alright, let's see. I've got... let's see. We can give this to Barrett. We can give the Beowulf to Barrett. One of the cutters to Barrett. Give this Maelstrom to Barrett. Pacifier to Barrett. Okay. And resources. Aluminum, we can give that to Barrett. Give the beryllium to Barrett. Give the magnet to Barrett. Give the lead to Barrett. There we go.
Right. No worries.
Berserker Bridger. Does more damage the less armor one has. Okay. Play a little with a Bridger? Why not? Haven't used one of these in a while. Down we go. Bridger would come in handy. Any robot up there?
Oh, good. My turn. Oh yes, I know how this ends.
We found that, because that would have been a real pain to get through. Alright, good thing I found this thing. Don't have enough ammo though. Use it anymore, so we're gonna have to switch back to our shotgun. Yeah, let's do the shotgun right now. Alright, Barrett, you okay?
Find anything worth selling or using?
Another laser?
But I am.
We gotta switch. Gotta switch to a weapon with a little bit more range. Bottom area, make sure there isn't anything. Yep. There'll be some goodies down here. there would be one on each corner of the room.
Adorable! Bring it! Won't even scar.
What?
Systems.
I'm assuming we have to go up. Working our way up. Okay, another cuttable wall here. So we need our cutter for that. I do think this is very clever that you came up with these walls that you had to figure out that you needed your cutter to get into. Another cruise.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How's life kicked around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Before we leave, let's see if there's anything worth taking here. Control interface, no signal. Okay, that tells me I've killed all the turrets. That's good. I should be able to fast travel back to our ship. Can I not fast travel to the ship? I should be able to. Let's see. Cheyenne. You're gonna make me walk all the way back to the ship? Alright. Walk all the way back to the ship. I've been here before. Stuff to plunder.
Found some goodies over here. You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
That's okay. This stuff is worth carrying out of here. Oh, this is the door that was busted. Okay, I gotcha. Research lab. This is why we check every spot. Let's get back to the city. Right. Let's get back to Keelah City.
I have board. Find your seats. Know your belongings.
Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only works because you just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe.
Give this slate to Alex Shion. Alright, so that's what we're doing. This is a long quest line. I mean, it's a blessing and a curse because it's so much content. But on the other hand, I really want to get my new ship.
I have something for you.
Services tech is in the hut up at the front.
See if we can sell some of the stuff that we got. Okay. Some of the stuff is trash, so. Let's see. We don't need this helmet. This. Anti-personnel combat knife now. I definitely keeping this Berserker Bridger though. Need some ammo for it though. Okay. Get rid of some of this junk. But hey, it all adds up to stuff that you can buy later. So I don't like to leave anything behind. Sold off some junk. That was just weighing me down. Run faster.
Never ever go outside. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
How's everybody doing? We're playing Starfield. We're trying to do the Free Space Ranger quest line so we can get a new ship.
Hiya.
The Ranger's work is never truly done.
Ranger's work.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Just making my way.
Second laptop.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Okay, so I think I have some skill points to spend. 1 skill point, okay. Really want to upgrade my piloting. Gonna be science. All right. Go to the Red Mile. What's next? All right. Back to the ship.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Ship we go.
See? That's why we get along.
Running the spacers?
Captain.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you might want this.
Say your last goodbyes.
Certainly a long quest line, but it gets you one of the better early ships in the game, so it's worth it. I'll keep telling myself that.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Alright. For the Red Mile. Which I think I have a sub quest to do to go to the Red Mile. I'll get some XP for that. And I'm assuming we have to get a third slate here.
Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
that will unlock some information. Go to Red Mile, okay. It's a new location for us. Never been there before.
Starting landing.
I have something for you.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit. Love it. Love it. This looks like a pretty,
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Yeah.
What's new?
I thought Barrett would have more to say about the Red Mile.
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse. I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face. Don't think SysDef or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Okay, so this is out of Freestar space. So my being a deputy doesn't mean much around here.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Stay in line, and we won't have a problem. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Now go on, get.
Wow.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of... Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Services, eh?
Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? Now don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first. Sure has. You'd think she'd care a little bit more. Anyway, I'm... Sure, what you want?
Trader Railstar, okay. Predator. Conqueror, ooh. This is a pretty powerful ship. Gotta remember this ship. Galileo, seen that before. Wendigo.
Parts. There, what do you want?
Nothing here that would improve my ship, so.
Yep. Bye.
See you later.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And... apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
And here I thought the Rangers were supposed to be one big, happy family.
Yeah? Whoever gave you that idea doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. We're a collection of individuals, each with our own ideas and personalities. Believe me, we have our share of arguments.
Doesn't that make it hard to work together?
We put our duty first, even when it's difficult. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Alright, time for our favorite. Follow the very slow walking NPC.
Howdy.
Running sometime. Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
I could be alone.
Maybe
Yeah, well, things changed.
Don't go break it. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate. You spent... I always say that... Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case... Don't. Well, you really haven't... I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. Cheers.
Pardon me.
Donovan Reese. He ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survived once.
Come on, sit.
Man would have been a hell of an explorer.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Have it your way. It doesn't really matter to me.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible.
One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, you, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die.
Really going to take on the Mile, huh?
Lay it on me.
Please be careful out there.
I doubt
the Mile is
anything
dangerous.
scares you.
Make sure you're prepared.
Mayor runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
You've got my attention, Captain. Yep. Here. Have this.
Whew, you're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
What you're doing is incredibly brave. I won't... forget that.
Never mind. Sorry. Okay.
Let me out of this damn chair, damn it.
Please
really
be
going to
careful.
take on the Mile, huh?
Particularly fetching today?
Here to ask for another drink from your house. You know, heard you boasting to anyone who comes within earshot about your famous fortune.
Alright, let's go talk to May.
I doubt anything
When I
scares
say
you.
fortune, it's more like...
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for... That is true. But Mr... What is your business with? It's no small favor that you're asking. But it's been too long since we've had... Are you prepared to run...
Wow, I'm afraid I've never actually been a part of your adoring messes. And of what
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want.
But all of this is beside the point. We're not getting a free drink.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my... That's what every run...
Who knows? Maybe the Mile's not as bad as everyone says.
Now that we're clear on what's expected. Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Okay, hello.
I don't have the stomach to bet if somebody survives the Red Mile, personally. To each their own.
For one brave soul, the hour of fear. Yes! A runner has come beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the battle!
Is that the beacon? Why am I so slow? It's not my inventory.
That we can detect the adrenaline from here.
Is it just the environment that's making me so slow? I don't know. Alright.
Well, they don't. Do you need something? Right. Later.
At least I have Baird to help. What the? Talk to devs? Okay. Med packs aren't working. Did I go through every med pack? Stop. Oh, these things don't stop. Let's try a different approach. Those things, this is a nasty challenge. Mainly because I'm so freaking slow.
Fair game.
If I take it more methodically instead of running. Might work. Trouble. I bet it's you and me.
Didn't think this through, huh? It'll heal.
Maybe there's only so many of those things, and now that I killed them, we'll have a better chance of making it there and back. I can't help but thinking that having Barrett with me is cheaty. But I don't know if there's any rules for the Red Mile. Coming, Barrett. I'm distracted.
I was wondering when we get to this. Sure. I've got some time to kill. Practice shot.
I mean, we're not going to set the record for the run, but if we survive, I'm okay with that. Distracted a little bit.
Adorable! Bring it! Had word. I'm so ready for this. Are you?
Sure, we're breaking the spirit of the rules, but I don't really care if that gets me through this challenge. Something in here. Got some loot. I'll take it. Alright, this is definitely going better methodically. I mean, we're not going to win it. Make a record for getting through the mile. We're certainly have a better chance of surviving. Oh, Barrett, help me out.
Rangers have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different.
Trauma pack here. We're gonna get through this thing. Maybe not as quick as other people.
First or what?
Job there. Going through a lot of our medical aid here. But this is a real pain in the butt. Especially since it's not even getting us to what we need. We still have to find Marco.
You took me to an industrial facility. Oh, you shouldn't have. Get to the stacks, then trigger the flare, then head back, right? Easy. We got this. Technically speaking, we were due for some tangible rewards.
Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted
All those things. Alright, Barrett, keep them busy back there. Barrett's doing his job. Aye. Let's bypass this one if we can. They're not gonna let me. Okay. Like this, huh? Okay. Barrett! Oh, you Barrett! almost there. Huh. Thank goodness. Oof.
Rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Hey, Andre. Good to see you. It's very challenging.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
See if there's a terminal I could sell some stuff at. Yeah, this is a very fun game, Andre.
Put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
You gonna try it again? I wouldn't.
There's no terminal.
Alden?
So overloaded with stuff I picked up from that run.
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Oh, she likes me now.
Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
You can make it up to me, Autumn.
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience. Okay, I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? You're right. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Oh, they're related. Okay. I understand now. Okay.
Kick back with a drink from the bar.
Don't see a lot of people survive the fire.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever Impressive.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strip them out.
What's up here? Just like a hotel.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Yeah, looks like if I take anything from here, it'll be stealing, so we don't want to do that.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Let's get going.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So I'll stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars.
If you ever are able to play Starfield, it probably happen not soon. I know it's. I mean, I haven't had any system issues with the game. It's run very smoothly for me, Andre.
We're in orbit. What next?
Okay. Let's go to Paradiso here. I need to sell some stuff, maybe get some medical supplies before we continue.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
Right, Cora?
Over now.
Hester?
Okay.
Landing site is good to go.
Yeah, I think that graphics card's just too low for this game.
Don't you always say, don't listen to
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Alright. Gravity's better on this planet.
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
Okay, these people seem fairly friendly.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Yeah, these people seem very friendly.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this. So, before we proceed, I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously, not too long ago a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain. It is. Whatever's going on. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay.
Alright. Potential job we might do later.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Where's the rest of Paradiso? Is this, oh, this is just security. Okay, where's the rest of the settlement? Up there? I guess, yeah. Really hoping there'd be something. Well, there's a terminal. I can at least sell some stuff there, or buy some stuff there. I really need some medical equipment. I went through a lot of it when I went through the Red Mile. Might be able to buy from that terminal over there.
Visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain...
This is your first time here.
Showing me the
Thank
beauty
you for
of this
choosing
world.
Paradiso for
But
your
this
vacation
time,
destination.
our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit. Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something they told us.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower.
Did they not divert you too? I'll have to ask others. Or maybe I should just forget about it. Sorry for bothering you, friend.
Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
Trade Authority kiosk. Okay. Let's sell. Don't need a Kraken. Don't need a Maelstrom. Don't need a Rattler. Spacesuits. Okay, there we go.
Doubt you need to bring all of that.
Let's do a save before we go talk to that ship in space.
Hey, Cappy on the boat. Launch gets stuffy sometimes.
Little side mission? Why not? We're doing a side mission on a side mission. That sounds like Starfield. But there's so much content here. That it
And
works.
just like that, we're in space.
Right, there's the ship. Right, there's the ship. An unidentified ship. Okay. I feel like this is gonna go sideways, but let's go board the ship here. What could go wrong, right?
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Alright, so they emphasize the fact that we should try diplomatic ways of dealing with this ship. So let's try not to go in blasting if we can.
Good day, Captain.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect
You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but we're in a bind. See, you're the only one to approach us. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. We do. Well, sort of. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiate. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
Look at these guns.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more.
Okay.
Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Constant is a peaceful ship. Nothing changed.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
So, here we are.
It's like we're walking in a time capsule here. I cannot imagine how hard this was to maintain.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with any... But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of... Wait! We still require your assistance, please. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of stuff. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the Yes, we do. Have you given any more thought to... We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms... We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds. Something, if anything, it may have inadvertently... I wish I could say that the satisfaction of helping others in need is sufficient, but I'm not getting that impression from you. I'm sure we can pull together some resources equivalent to whatever currency you use these days. We'll do what we can to make it worthwhile. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors... Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go. Thank you, and Godspeed.
Let's go negotiate. I don't know why we had to walk to the bridge. For that. Oh, hydroponics lab? Okay, cool.
Careful waving that fancy gun.
Engineering?
There's so much more to learn about now.
Wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
I read something interesting in a book today. It was about
The wrong way here. Engineering. Command bay, lift. Okay, that's the wrong way. Engineering, mess hall, lift.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
There we go, cargo bay.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay up.
Looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Alright, let's go negotiate.
Textbook there.
Dad,
I'm
have
free.
you ever tried Aurora?
Okay, that landing, visiting that ship went a lot differently than I expected. I thought we'd be in for a fight with aliens or something, but no, it's just humans. Alright. this?
You're perfect the way you are. But if you ever want a change...
It's a beauty spa.
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. We can make you thinner, or perhaps I can... Certainly. Oh, oh, it's not uncommon.
Okay, got stuck in that conversation.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety. Hello.
Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to let me know if I can answer any questions you may have or help you in... Ah, this is your first time here. People from all over come here to bask in the sun. If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's executive assistant. You'll find them if you take the elevator up to the top floor. Enjoy your stay at Paradiso.
Okay, any of these stores useful?
It's like we just entered a brochure. I bet they'll bill us for walking through the door.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasure.
We've got stuff, if you need stuff. Welcome to Paradiso. Feel free to look around. And before you ask... you're going to make me do stuff, aren't you?
Hey, med packs? Yes. And a trauma pack. Okay, good.
Okay. Thanks for shopping.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from it.
Hello there.
We've got...
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? What I could tell you would get me in a lot. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Balom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Hello? I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here. We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah? No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Sarcasm isn't nearly as powerful a tool as some think it is. But you're right. No one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship? Besides Scout. I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, want to tell... Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than... And that's with... So, it's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume. They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collect. We may be outside the settled systems, but that... I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to... Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his.
There are so many hospitable planets out there. More than enough. And the best part is, nope, an elegant solution.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate...
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
All right. Didn't think the side quest was going to take us so much time, but that's okay. Hopefully we'll get some money out of this.
Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing can happen.
Hey.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Dust except for the factory.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but... Wait! We still have business to discuss. Oh, hello. Sure, that sounds like me. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships, so grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of part. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. As much as I'd love to. True. I keep telling myself. Recognition doesn't pay the bill. You know, You're darn right it is. I recommend you. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of... Pleasure working with you.
How am I spending all my money?
Bet you got some shin splints from that.
How am I spending all my money to help this other ship?
Off-worlders.
This is very bad business. Not exactly what I hoped for.
Hello.
I thought stopping at that planet would make me some money, not the other way around.
Time to push some G's.
But, yeah, I guess helping a ship from being slaves is, I guess, a good thing, I guess.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Doesn't help me. owe me a lot. I'm spending my own hard-earned sea bills for this.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. Just stay out of trouble.
I'm here to help your asses.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need this.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Where is she?
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. I have a million. How did you? Oh, I haven't even given you my name. And I might add, I'm one of the. Yes, of course. Any. What grab drive? I've just received. Great, great. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor. Last, you'll need to. Got it? It's time. You were alone.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. Ah, great! All of the reading I've done. So, I trust... something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay, let's just do these one at a time.
Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Okay.
Turn the plasma...
Okay.
Decouple the magnetic...
Okay.
See you! Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no... something... Good luck out there! People always appreciate the good end. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma run... Decouple the magnetic flange pipe...
Okay.
So long!
Wow. Hi.
Can't tell you how many... something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma run... Decouple the magnetic flange pipe... careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Port turbo pump.
a 200-year-old ship running is no... something wrong? There's still something left.
Ridiculous.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
It's ridiculous.
If the other colonists knew how many... something wrong?
Okay. Let's write notes. Okay.
There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Auxiliary...
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay.
So long!
Port turbo pump. To the... That one's done.
People always appreciate the good engineer. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
APA.
Something wrong?
It's ridiculous.
There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there!
Okay. One more thing to do. This is just a puzzle, basically. Okay, port turbo.
Sir, there's a minor issue with the O2 regulator.
Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. See you!
get it. That's what he told me to do.
Hey there. I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. So long!
Hold on, stand by. We gotta figure this out. First contact walkthrough. Choice 1. Choice 2, grab drive. Okay. All right. It's a little cheaty, but I got it up here. Okay. Reroute power from the port turbo pump. It's not working. Maybe something else isn't right. Hold on. We're going to get through this. Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. I did that. Okay. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures. From the auxiliary modular assembly. Okay. Okay. Reroute power from the port turbo I think there's another console here. Plasma runoff inhibitor to 5%. Oh, there's more items down here. Oh, okay. Port to the auxiliary. There! Ay, ay, ay.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
That was pretty much just busy work.
These are exciting times, aren't
they? Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean...
Wow, I've heard about it. So many lives, from birth to death, spent on this ship. This humans will go to as a astounding.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I've spent my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to do it.
Hey there. We got strict rules around here. They're strict.
As I always tell my patients, worry not, for tomorrow may bring happy surprises. If there is ever anything you need from me, I will do my best to help. I'm a doctor, and I assist my wife Lorela. It was good talking with you.
Okay, that doesn't help me.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Just walking around in circles here.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board.
You're less
I don't know
weird
why.
than I thought you would be.
You seem okay.
Not as hard as I Okay, okay. Let me know.
Engineering, command bay. Here we go.
Never
Finally.
seen a ship like yours before. Then
We didn't
again, I
believe
haven't
anyone
seen
would
any
be
ships
out here,
before you arrived.
but I'm glad. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor... Still, you did help us. We don't have much... What's it looking like, Yue?
All clear out there.
As you were.
You know, I could probably sell those items on Neon. Because they're antiquities, because they're 200 years old. Alright, that'll work.
That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be.
engineering, command bay.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Cargo bay.
Now that we know there are other people.
I mean, what did I get out of that, really? Unique Earth baseball, okay. Earth basketball. Hockey stick, soccer ball, piggy bank. Alright, I mean, that's not bad, right?
Like we've been gone forever.
Alright, let's get back to our primary mission here. I still think I'm gonna lose money on that deal.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Again.
It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Okay. We did all that traveling to go back to Cheyenne?
Driver spinning down. Jumps. Butter.
Will I be playing... I mean, are you talking about BTA or MechWarrior 5? I've been playing MechWarrior 5 because there's a new DLC. Not sure if that's what you're speaking about. But I mean, I've played BattleTech for like 5 years, so it kind of makes sense to try some other stuff, you know? I'll probably start playing BTA once a week, maybe starting next week.
Procedure initiated.
There's not much left for me to do in BTA, Andre. I've done pretty much everything in BTA many times.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges every year. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
Alright, let's do a quick save here. Just in case I end up dying.
Is in the back.
Fancy place. I admire the class. I do.
Better behave while you're in here.
Feels a little overkill, but you know, at least the collection is museum worthy.
Or if he'd like to buy some of the stuff I just got.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also... Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so... Ah, I see. You did well to find me. Though I suppose we haven't exactly... Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but calculated. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a...
What's wrong, Marco? Did we hurt your feelings?
And who might you be?
Name's Barrett.
I seem to recall a smuggler by that name.
That was a long time ago.
That's too bad. Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our... That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. A lot of good men and women. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen